Good greetings, Rusty Dog here. Welcome to the Talos Principal 2. Just at the end of the music as well. Yeah, so we already played the first one. We streamed it a few times, got quite a way through, and I'll be turning the music off in a second. I just want to leave it on for now. But yeah, we played through the first one. It was good. I'm guessing there's going to be quite a few similarities in the puzzles on this one, but just a bit more, maybe some differences, kind of like Portal going to Portal 2 and stuff like that. So this should be interesting to see what it has in store for us. If I need hints, I will ask. Otherwise, please don't tell me how to fix the puzzle. Yeah. Okay, so let's get the music sorted first. It does sound good though, I like it. And we'll take the background audio off as well. Alright, so are we streaming, guys? Can you hear me? I think so. Just my YouTube live control panel doesn't seem to be showing anything. But if you can hear me, just let me know. So I've got this thing capped at 60. These are my settings. I've limited it to 60. Background, I've set it to 30. This was off by default, so I'm keeping it off. Yeah. Are you guys all good? Yeah, okay. On the okay. OBS is updated now. There we go. Yeah, so these I've changed, obviously DLSS for this, upsampling. It explains most things, most options. The only thing I changed was textures from high to ultra. Hopefully it'll cope with that. This was released last year, I believe. Borderless, obviously, for me every time. Vertical sync, I've left it off. If there's any graphics tearing, I'll switch it on, but I'm limiting it to 60 this way. And in gameplay, we've got these options, subtitles and crosshairs. I've left everything at default because, oh, look at all the motion sickness options. Jesus. Does this have VR or something? Anyway, I'm going to leave everything as is until I play because I wouldn't know what to change. Controls, I haven't changed anything either, so it's just about mouse and it can't be too big a deal. We've got bindings here, but I'm guessing we'll get a little walkthrough as we start. I would imagine. I have no idea. Leaving the subtitles on for now as well. So who's with us today? Gain Damage. Hi, Gain Damage. Roger. Hi, Roger. Angry Citizen. Good evening, sire. Andy K. I nearly said Angry K there. Angry K and Andy Citizen. There you go. That's the swap. Talking swapping, I'll get to that in a minute. Von Doodle. Hey, Von Doodle. Yeah, Talos Principal. We played the first one, but this is a lot more updated now. Can't remember how old the first one is, but yeah. And then we've got Motherfig here as well, and Angry Citizen, not even able to help if I wanted to have played or even seen either of the. You didn't see the first one? Oh, we've done quite a few streams of it. It's good. It's good. It's good. If you're into Portal and stuff like that, but this is not like Portal. This is a lot more in-depth, I think, puzzle solving. Or maybe different puzzles. They're just different styles. Using mirrors and beams and all sorts of things in the first one. I'm guessing this one's got similar things. Let's go and do this, guys. Let's do this. Yeah, talking of just a quick one. I sent a ticket in today to Frontier for Elite Dangerous to ask about my cloned Anaconda that's sitting up from the Rusty Goes East thing. To ask them if I was able to safely sell it without risking anything on my current ship. So let's see what they say. Cool, go. That guy's got some hairdo. Yeah, I like puzzle games. I mean, I remember that one, what is it, Centra something that we played? That was graphically nice, and some of the puzzles on that were not too bad. Yeah, I bear with me, guys. I do have this on a hard drive. Due to the use of a slower or heavily fragmented hard drive, stutters, longer loading times, texture pop-ins for... Oh, Jesus. I do have it on HDD. I do not have any space on any SSDs that I own. Nothing. Let's see how this goes. I hope it doesn't impinge on our gaming experience too much. Great. Starting off with a Bible quote. Nice one. It's going back to the 80s. 80s hacker stuff. Whoa, graphics tearing. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to put VSync on, guys. My graphics tearing is pretty bad. You guys, I don't think you will notice it on your side, on your video, because it happens on the monitor, doesn't it, really? So yeah, VSync on. Or I might just go into the Nvidia control panel and set it to VSync fast, and that way I can turn it off on here and just put VSync fast on this particular game, and that way I can maintain big frame rates. But okay, we're good.
Child,
ooh, Jesus.
You are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden.
It's not Eden, is it?
Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend. And I am called Elohim.
Yes, I remember you from before. Hello, him. Alright, how you doing? Fair enough. Okay, first thing I'm testing here, guys, is the mouse sensitivity. I don't want it to be too much. Graphics are better than the last one, as you would expect. Right, yeah, I remember this. Takes you in, and that's it, right? Can we go out? We can. Okay. I can't remember if we're allowed through these. No. Remember these, guys? Remember these? I do, but I can't remember what they did. Alright, so that jams the force field open. And then there's... okay. Now, can we pick this up? Oh, it moved me forward. It pushed me forward. That's a cheek. Oh, I know. I know. If I can point it at both at the same time. No. Alright, the only thing is there must be another jammer around. There must be another jammer. They've got to start this off simple. There's no other jammer. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I can't just... No, it moves me out. I can't, like that force field that's behind the one over there, I can't really see that. on, but it must be. So, am I actually pointing? It's not going to affect it from that distance, though, is it? I need another jammer. Okay. Oh, it's not a force field. Well, okay, fine. Some of these pads are spring-loaded, aren't they? Yeah, you push it down, it opens the force field. Okay. Alright, so it's just teaching us. Sorry, I thought that was a force field. Hey, Metaparcel. Now, these puzzles are going to get harder and harder. And probably more frustrating. But I like trying to solve them, though, I have to say.
This land is but a dream.
The
You will
Matrix.
stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
How? Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to remember some of these now. Use a ranger? Right, so we're having a little go with some Tetris here. So 2 T's, an L, an I, and a Z. That's how I look at that. T-L-T-I-Z. Okay. And then over here, we've got the 2 L's and the minus in here. And then we've got an L in there. Okay, so we just have to pick up those bits and then open that gate. So there's the L, and there's the I. Cool, right? Where's the T and the Z? Ugh, sorry, sneezy man. Oh, it's different. L-I-L. That's how I best remember them. That's got 5. And that's got 2 Z's, an L, and an L.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish.
Oh, sorry, I
But
might take...
remember, my child, that a new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Right, I guess let's go left to right then. We'll tackle this one first, this L. Okay, not a problem, this one. So take, drop, and then take. Can we put this? Yes. No, how have I landed back outside? Okay, maybe I don't need both boxes. But I do, yeah, I knew I did. Oh, you can't lock me outside. Oh, there's another box there, okay. You know, we're going to have to move it out, aren't we? Yep. Yeah, but I don't... Yeah, I want you to go on top, but I don't want you to be exactly on top. No! Okay, maybe. Okay, we'll jump there. There you go. Hallelujah. My child. That's a bit creepy. Will we need these for other puzzles, or are they all completely separate? I don't know, so I'm going to bring them out anyway. Just in case. Right, there's another L in here to get. Fencing. Oh, the cube can't leave the room. Oh, okay. What's... Oh, I'm sure there's a point to that. Right, we can't jump directly up onto 2. Okay. Oh, well, we can't leave. It can't. We can't throw it. Oh, dude. And we can't leave the... It won't go beyond the shield. The force field, I should say. Think, Rusty. Think. 1. Okay. Drop it there. Exit. Pick the box up. Drop the box. Here. Stand on the box. Grab this one. Bring it over. Come on, man. Rusty, too smart for you, boy. For now, anyway. Oh, it's gonna get me, guys. It's gonna get me later. I like the God rays and stuff. Light rays. When you get it just at that right angle. Well done, my child. Within reach. Yeah, it is. It's right there. What could be simpler? Plop this on here, go here, jump on here. And then... Okay, can we reach the box? Yeah.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys.
No?
They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Ah, Tetris people. Right, so we've got Lil. I'm just trying to look at the things on the screen here to see what it's telling me. So it's left and right rotate. That's... Okay, right is clockwise, that makes sense. Left anti-clockwise. Makes sense, I guess. And now in here we go and get the LLZZ, which opens that. Okay. Has anyone ever referred to Tetris shapes as letters before? Hey, yeah. So, okay. This is extremely similar to the last one so far. The graphics are better. But I think there's going to be more things to do, more like the jammers and stuff. There's going to be more different... You know, we've got cubes and jammers so far, but I think there's definitely going to be more stuff coming. Like, there's the fans as well. So you need to put a cube there to switch the fan on to blow you up there. And we have another fan here I'm going to guess that I'm going to need to take that with me. So I'm going to plonk that here. And there's no cube in here. But if I stand on here, oh shoot. Oh, okay. The fan is the thing. Now what do you do? I need that fan. The fan goes on here, surely. Ah! We come back down. Ah! Oh dear, okay. Oh, I know, right? I've been trained by the best. Okay. So we've got to get 4 shapes, so we've got another L in here. Static pressure. Oh! What the hell is that? Why is that different? Why have I got metal feet? Okay. I'm gonna need both, aren't I? I know I'm gonna need it. I know. No, it doesn't blow me that far up. Static pressure. Right, but how do I... Okay, maybe I can still get up there. I don't know. I can't make the jump. Am I on top of it? No! Where's the cube gone? It's... Where did that cube go? Oh, here. I need to be stood on top of the cube. Ah, okay, I got it. I got it. I understand. Cool. I'll figure it out in the end, guys. Always. Am I on top of the cube? Yes. Yeah. Right, what do we need? We need an L and a Z, so... Got another L in here. Single slit experiment. Laser beams then. Yes. Oh! The fan! I can't get in. I've got to turn the fan off. I've got to block the laser beam then, which is causing... And turning that fan on by using a laser beam will turn the power on for that fan, which will then blow this cube over the fence because we need that cube. So where's this power cable going? Right. Oh, okay, it blew the cube out. Cool. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't need the power going to this fan anymore, so switch that back. Now the power's going to Mr. Red laser beam. Okay. Is that fan turned off now? No. Okay. Ah, okay, so the cube breaks the beam. Cube breaks the beam, which breaks the power. It's all coming back to me now. And now we need a Z, which is, did we do this one? No. Versatile contraption. Yeah, but what are you for? Wait a minute, stop jamming that just a second. So, what you're telling me is, we can also stop. Okay, ooh, alright, understood. So is there a cube in here we can pick up? Or something? No. If I could use the jammer to come in here, pick up a cube, put the cube here, then I can bring the jammer with me in here to unjam this. But there is no cube in here. And the only other thing that will stop it is my own weight. Huh. And I can't get through here because I need a jammer. Okay, so what we can do then, if we put the jammer to face that one, you can't jam, you can't go through here and jam that. You're looking right at it. Isn't that kind of the point? That you can do both? The jammer jams that one, while the weight of the jammer always play this in your pajamas. Okay. Can we jam from here? Well, we can. How the bloody hell am I supposed to get through there? Ah! No. That doesn't work, does it? No. Shh. Okay. What's cool about this, right, even though I haven't sussed it yet, and maybe some of you guys have, but what's cool about it is that you know there's a solution there somewhere, and all you have to do is find it. So it's not like it can't be done. And I don't think they're in the business of hiding cubes and stuff around. So putting the jammer here will open this, but I can't move that. And I can't bring it through because I tried and it doesn't let me do it. Oh, this is interesting. Come on, Rusty, think back to the first one. How would you do this? Why, the jammer cannot reach over there. The plate can't be moved. You've got your own body weight, but you can't, the moment you step off, opening both force fields at the same time is not a problem. It's just, I can't move. Right, okay. Opening both is easy. We do that, and we do that. But I can't get off this. And if I put the jammer on it to take the weight, the beam doesn't stretch that far. And through here, I can't pick up the jammer. Is there another way? We don't need to take the jammer into the other thing, but when that force field over there opens, I need to be on this side of the fence, and I don't know how to do that. Can't jump on the jammer. Why aren't you jamming? Hello? It's not jamming anymore. Right, so it says jam. There, jam. In a very specific place. I can't do it from this distance either. I have to be in a very specific spot by the looks of it. I'm not getting anything now. Ah, okay. Oh, you have to point at it. Ah, well maybe you can do it then. You just have to point at the frickin' thing. You bugger, you're alright, so you just have to point at it. It doesn't, so yeah, the way you point your mouse depends on which way the head of the jammer is actually pointing. Well, why didn't you tell me that? Although, if I'd known that, I would have had it sussed in seconds because it was an easy thing. Let me guess. We can't take the jammer out of this. And so we have to jam that so we can get this. Right, that jammer in there is jamming this thing. This, how do we turn the fan off? Can we jam a fan? No. Do I need to? Who's powering you? Right, am I right in thinking that this jammer cannot leave this place? I am. Okay. So, I need you to jam that thing there. I don't need the jammer to pick up the Tetris piece, but I do need to turn off the fan. Ah, you can jam it. Okay, you just have to point at it. All right, fine. That's the key then. You have to specifically point at it. Now, where the hell am I going? You have to go to the far door, right? Okay. So we've got LLZZ. Yep. All right, let's play Tetris. No! No! Think about it, Rusty. Think. It's not going to work. The first one you put down isn't right. No. I can't get a bead on this rotation thing. So in here we should...
I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Is this some weird take on the Bible? Like, am I the new Messiah, who's also a very naughty boy, by the way? And Jesus has to play Tetris before he comes down Well, what's going on? I don't get it. It's making me sound very Jesusistic. Right, anyway. That's a new word, just in case you're wondering. Oh, did you hear that echo? Right, so what is this? This is the kind of the switch, right? So when the beam hits this switch, it powers whatever it powers. And this is the emitter. So if I take that connector away, understood. Oh, right. This is going to require a little bit of wrangling. This is going to mean a little bit of wrangling, guys. That's what my heart sounds like. That's just a little tiny bit quicker than my normal resting pulse. Weird, isn't it? Right. I have to get used to that because it looks like you have to select that first and then this to make the connection, I guess. I don't know. Ah, Jesus, what did it do? I've just been cut into 3 pieces, but we'll ignore that. Where your learner drivers go in here. Prismatic diffraction. Crap. What? This is powering that to open that gate and that to open this gate, and we need to open. Oh, we don't have power there. Okay. But right, so okay, from here where I'm standing, this gate needs to be powered open, and that needs to be connected up. Right, so we need to take this, break all the connections, select, oh, what do we select first though? This guy, and then this? Why am I selecting this again? Okay, it's through the wall, so we need to just move it just a little bit over. So we've got a better line of sight. Select. Why 3 times? Oh. We don't have a power source. Okay, hold on. What's stopping it? The force field? No! Okay. By how much? Does it go all the way to the top, that force field? It doesn't look it, does it? Looks like it stops. Kind of there. Alright, so now I have to wonder, can we have more than one connection? More than two connections on that thing? If we can, cool. If we can, cool. So then we would connect that and that and that to that. Baby. Yeah, we had to wait for that gate to open, for that power to not be broken, and then we got it. So yeah, those little select things, you can have it as many selector points as you want. That opens the gate, that connects to that one, and that opens that gate. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Lovely. Okay. Thoughts, guys? Anything? So, okay. We need a T, an I, and a Z still. So which rooms haven't we been in? We've done that one. Still wet paint. We've done that one. And now we'll do... I guess this one's next. We've got two rooms on this side. And then this one. So let's go get this dude. Destructive interference. Oh, different colors. Right, so I don't think these connectors care about color, but these do. Red power source to red switches. Okay, not a problem. There's the blue. Right, do we just need to get this out of here first? And if so, it's a case of powering both red and blue to open that gate. Oh geez, okay. Yeah, because we're gonna need for some reason we're gonna need both connectors to open this gate to get this to get this letter. Okay, so let's first test it, and then we'll go there and there. Okay, cool. So while we're carrying it, we go connect, connect, and then choose where to drop it, basically. Okay, and now we're going to pick out this. Okay, just got my feet wet, nice. And then using... But I have got line of sight. Oh, I do need two. Yeah, I do need two connectors because these are opposing. But I've already got two connectors here. I don't need this one. Huh? Let's see. Stay there. I don't think I need you. But we're going to break these connections. So. Oh. We do need to. Yeah, and I'll tell you why. Because if we do... Yeah, I'm going to tell you. Because one beam's going to cancel the other one. Watch. If I do this on the other side with the red beam and the blue beam will intersect. And they'll cancel each other out. And they'll break. I will demonstrate. There you go. That's why we need two for the red beam. You don't fool, old rusty dog. No, you don't. So that one to that connector. And then we're going to put you to there. Oh, we broke it? Okay. Oh, yeah. So we did we did need to after all. By the way, in case it hasn't become obvious, yeah, if you plan on playing this, this is a spoiler, but it's a big game. So I think this is just just collecting all these is just kind of my first test, my entry into this world, I think. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, let's have a look around and see where the letter is, if we can find it. Or the Tetris piece. How are you connected up? I didn't connect you. Right, I don't know where the letter is. Or the Tetris piece thing is. Alright. So the only thing I can think of that needs doing is powering. Where are you? That blue. But we need to keep the red powered because that's what's keeping the force field open. So there's the red. Red and blue. Oh, we need to power the blue now. What's the cube for? It must be for when we get in here. No. No, it isn't. So the cube is obviously for one thing, putting the connector on top of, so that we don't break the other beams. Plonk. 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 Do I still have line of sight? Oh, just need to move it. Just need to move it a little. Okay. On the floor. Just a tad over. There. And then we've got... If I put you on here, have you got line of sight? You do. So. Bang. Bang. Oh, come on, man. Connect. Connect. And place. Thank you. Yeah, because if it's not on top of the cube, it's going to intersect with the reds, and that's it. So we just about got line of sight there. And boom. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so last one. And then we'll see where we're at. Ascension awaits. Yeah. So this whole first one could just be, you know, my tutorial. Oh, it does work. Okay. Okay, I understand. We don't turn the force field off then. Alright, so this is going to look a bit weird, but it's easy. Connect. Connect and drop. Cool. Thank you very much. You go on there. You... Oh, you didn't break connections, did you? Alright, connect. Connect. There. Awesome. How you doing all the way up there, buddy? Well, that one was was easy.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel.
Oh.
Now hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined.
No.
In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious.
But I need to do the other Tetris
But
puzzle.
above all else, you will have to be human.
In his image. Where's the Tetris puzzle things? I don't know what that does. Ah, there it is. There's the Tetris gate. Okay, so let's have a look
Do
at
not
this.
be afraid of these dream figures and their messages.
No,
They
no.
are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
After a fashion. Okay. Well, give Versace a call then if you're after a fashion. Also, I'm gonna guess this isn't gonna go anywhere, but I'm gonna see if my barcode scanner can, or my QR scanner can scan this thing. It did scan it. Oh, it takes you to a saying. I must forge the tools by which humanity will rebuild itself and transform the world into the Eden that it never was. The Blacksmith. Wasn't that a TV series? No, that was The Blacklist. Okay, that's what that says. Prepare my vessel. Right guys, I'm going to just guess that this one is there, and then we'll use the square to fill these little fellas in. So let's try a bit of old Tetris here. All right.
Step into the light, child, and awaken.
You're all very quiet, guys. Anybody here? I'm going into the light. I have passed my test. I think that's all it was. That was just my little test. Okay, Mr. Budman's not here. I was reading today I didn't read all of it, just bits and pieces. Hello, Sepilok. Hello, good evening. I was reading, okay, it can wait.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
Looking through the Frontier forum at the reactions to the Super Cruise Overcharge, and a lot of the comments were similar to what we'd already said in the stream about it not being that practical and a bit of a novelty and stuff. It's an interesting read. Okay.
Indeed you are. And I'm glad to see you're so enthusiastic about existence. But I suspect you're also more than a little confused.
Yeah, why am I a robot
Don't
messiah?
worry. Everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
That's very true, and that is exactly what we did.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version? All right, let's see. You are a human being. You live on a planet called Earth. Your ancestors were organic.
I don't look
but were
human.
wiped out by a plague.
Oh,
They
unless
were
it's
created to
Avatar.
carry forward their legacy. After the founder left the simulation that was used to create her mind, she founded the city of New Jerusalem and set the goal of creating 1,000 new humans. That took a long time, about a millennium in fact, and in the meantime, she sadly decided to go into exile. But finally, you have arrived. You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
I'm not going to go through all of these. This one I'm interested in.
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy.
Yes.
The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself. Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on.
Yeah, Google.
It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
I don't remember this thing. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number, unless their number is 33. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Oh, God. Respect the principles of the goal. The R-Frogs people discussion is now banned. Good. It wasn't that riveting. Covered that yesterday. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping. Okay, so this is just word for word terms of service from Frontiers Forum. Just kidding. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Guys, which pill do we take? The green one or the red one? Red one's not gonna... No. Oh, that's bright. Yes, you can see I'm completely human.
Look, it's 1K.
Yeah, the founder's name, yeah.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
1K! I hope to be expanding to 16K soon with my RAM pack. Oh, here we go.
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
So we're humans?
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the
I just wanted to say,
this was a land
we have Brian!
Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
Bad timing.
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Get back in your box. Oh, my controller's vibrating. It's all very biblical, isn't it? And now we're in a cable car. This is really weird. Graphically very nice, have to say, really.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures. The mayor's just being cautious.
So far then, the hard drive not
caution, it's
being an issue at the
stagnation.
moment.
Exploration, too dangerous. Expansion, too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
This is so Half-Life, isn't it?
1K? I'm going to need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Maybe. Wow, look at this place. It's a big dome. It's not quite full of glass on the top. This wasn't what I was expecting, though. Wow. It's Starfield looking here. Josephus. Hi, I'm Rustius. Oh!
What's broken now?
Let me guess. I have to do a puzzle to fix it. No? Alright, this is different to what I was thinking it was going to be.
Listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you?
Nope.
That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
This is like Portal 2 now. Except it's not Stephen Merchant.
These bloody language libraries.
A jiffy is 90 seconds. Or is a moment 90 seconds? I think a jiffy is 90 seconds, right? Anyway, Google it. It's there. Right, okay. A jiffy is an actual unit of time, though. But it's either that or a moment, which is the equivalent of 90 seconds. Alright.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't you?
I am.
1000.
Yeah.
Figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question.
Oh.
How does it feel to you to be born with a randomised psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I'm the best one. Curious. 666. I don't know why. Don't ask me that.
So the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky.
A 50th of a second? Okay.
Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance.
Then moment must be
I have
90
secrets.
seconds.
The kind of people who like to know what's going on
Something
with other
like that.
people. They think you can help each other out. Of course you are.
Yeah, of course you are, yes.
I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker.
Hey, Kremlock.
And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything
Don't boy a
around here
ute.
is how it appears.
Oh, right. Thanks, Bruce.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
Sorry, Iron Man.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
Yes, the
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude.
I like all the hydraulics on the neck.
The
It's
world
cool.
doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
Oh no, that's why I came here.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K.
No problem, Black Cherry.
Became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut, as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Well, I prefer to go alone, but okay.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Well. Explore the city? That should be interesting. Yeah, the names are fun. That guy that sounded like yogurt, I called him Black Cherry. You're going to wait there for me then? Okay. So by exploring the city, you mean go to that symbol. Gotcha.
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, There will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakowski Plaza.
Jameson.
The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
Who's still watching then? I think we've got 3 people according to YouTube. I don't know. You guys seeing the same thing? Either people want to play it or they just don't give a crap.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem.
All right, Nano 3.
I know you just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Oh, I have to keep answering.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
I know, Mr. Buds.
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
All right. I think my YouTube studio that's showing in OBS, I think it's not working properly. It's a bit out of date.
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
70 gigabyte install this thing. Okay. Right, I've explored the city. Let's go. No, 70. 70. No, yeah, not on disc, no, on discs, plenty of them.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yep. I'd rather go on my own.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, huh? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
Very uplifting experience, by the way.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road.
Let me have a look. I'll see if mine's the same. Should be. Let me see. Steam. Common. What's it called? Talos. So if I right click on my folder, I'll be able to tell you exactly. I've got Talos Principal, Talos Principal 2, and Talos Principal VR, which I haven't tried that one yet. 74.1 is my size on disk.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
I'm not
We
wearing one.
really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building.
This is an Unreal Engine, by the way.
See if we can rekindle that flame a little.
Imagine Elite Dangerous planets like this.
A long journey. So I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Yes.
Wakey wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Hello, mysterious island.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa.
I'm trying to see how this all, excuse the pun, fits in to the Tetris puzzle. Ah, okay.
It's a bloody mega structure.
I remember something similar to this.
It'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Yeah. It is good detail, isn't it? It's very nice. Very, very nice.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Yep, done that. Did it an hour and a half ago.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Ooh. My gaming controller just farted.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I'd want a map of the island and a molecular analysis...
Alcatraz?
Well, everything. Melville.
No wonder.
Tell me what the giant pyramid does.
No escaping from that guy.
We'll start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of
Are we supposed to be going in there?
Excellent.
Oh, by the way, I've got my graphics set up here now. You know, all high settings-ish, ultra. And I'm getting 60 throughout, 60 frames per second. It's capped there. If I uncap it, well, let's have a look. Ooh, photo mode. Go on, let's have a look at that. Well, no, we want a free camera, don't we? Oops, did I just lock it? Right, okay. Alright, so you have to hold the right click down. Oh, get out my way. What's happened to the exposure? Yikers. No, not really brightness. Shutter? Can we change the shutter? Yeah, bring this down. This should change. Okay, well, let's see what it does. It's way too bright. Temperature's fine. Don't really want to introduce any aberration or any vignetting or anything like that. Polaroid. Yeah, interesting. All right. So in terms of performance here then, let's have a look what I'm getting on my card. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. $76. 75, 76. Yeah, 75, 76, but I prefer to have it capped at 60 because I don't need it any more than that. And also vertical sync on, make sure that I don't have any graphics tearing. So, come on. And it means the graphics card doesn't have to push itself that extra 16 frames per second. And it keeps everything nice and smooth. Just me and you now, Alki. I don't know how if I did I turn my torch on or did it happen? Oh, we're going for a ride
This
then.
underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system.
For one person.
No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
T1000. I'm just seeing, guys, if there was something I've done to turn on a flashlight or something, because I don't like it on like this. It's way too bright. Oh, it looks like it's bridge building. Select next bridge. Oh, wow. Let's turn vibration off because I'm not really using the controller at all. Okay, so it looks like the flashlight is automatically on.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Yep. Well coordinated. Find schematics. I haven't got one of them. I guess I'm waiting for him. See you, Roger. Have a good one, man. Oh, the crash test dummies, yeah. That's what they look like, isn't it? Hey, Alki. Anything? Cool. don't think I've got any tools like that because, yeah, coordinates, but I don't have any coordinates on my screen, so I don't know where to go to. Ah, there's the, okay. So there's a thing there. Bike things there. I don't see that symbol on the screen though. It's just on the visor thing. But maybe it's supposed to be that way. Wow, I thought we'd be just doing puzzles. This is very different to what it actually is.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Flashlight now, please. No, maybe not.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
You're going to have a long life. Not reading all this, guys. I'll leave it on screen. When anybody wants to read it, they can pause. There we go.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Very nice world, isn't it? Very well optimized as well, I have to say. It really is. Yeah, I'm hoping they'd open the metal door first, to be honest, Kremlock. Otherwise, we're going to have a smashing time. Oh, that's nice of him.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Where'd the cat come from?
I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
It's Prometheus, isn't it? Board the capsule. It's just me. Here we go.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface.
Ah.
Hold on.
Okay, I thought I'd gone into that by accident. That's it, right? East. 1. Cannot travel to unknown puzzle. Oh, what is going on? Please tell me. Okay, so pressing E doesn't work. E. 1. Main puzzles. Lost puzzles, gold puzzles, lost labs and stars. An artificial ring-like structure on the wide lowlands east of our base camp. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Well, I'm gonna find out. What's that number 3 in the bottom left corner? Nope. What? Oh, I know what that is. Frog spawn. Yeah. Right, on we go. Well, we finally got here.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
Let's do that.
1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Oh. What the hell? Cube. Cube. Okay, understood. I want to know what it does. You are not alone in your quest. I haven't got any tokens. Find one of my sparks and I will free the fire. Okay, so it's like a hint thing.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Tracks. Hang on. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on. Why doesn't that stay powered? You need power from another source? Okay. If I go red, green, that makes blue. Blue, green, makes red. Okay. Right, what makes blue, guys? No, not there. There. What makes green, guys? Green does. I mean, red and blue don't make green, but I kind of get it.
Whoa! I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
And a thingy thing.
It's headed for the lake.
Oh, we must go there at once. No, let's go to number 2 now, right?
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melva?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Really? You're not letting me in? So I've got to do this one first? Try the first one first, Kremlock, unless it's up to you. This is the second one. There probably is a background story, but I'm not smart enough to pick up on all this. All I know is that the two colours that aren't that colour make that colour. So if you want to do red, it's green and blue. If you want to do blue, it's red and green. And if you want to do green, it's blue and red. For some reason. Too much power? Well, you can't have two reds connected. Alright, what colour is this again? Red. So blue and green make red. What is... Okay. Okay. Right. Why? Why is there no link there? Oh! Got you. Understood. Right. sussed it. So, to make red, you need blue and green. So you need a blue and a green going in there. But wait, we can't have two beams going into that. Is there another one? Right, you need blue and green beams going into this. Right, so does this... Okay, let's try another way. If we take the blue from here, right, and then take the green from here... Well, isn't this what I just did? All right. So, red and blue also make green. Oh, I see. Okay. Red. I'm not looking at the chat. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the any solutions. Right. Green. No, green and red's going to make blue. Yeah. I should have pressed keep connections. Green and red make blue, and blue and red make... No, I need to end up with red. Blue and green. I need two beams to power this one to make red. So I need a blue and a red beam going in. I need a green and a blue beam going into this, into it. So blue I can get into this. But now I need a green beam to go into it, and green is got from blue and red. So click, 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 go. That's it. My brain just needed to work it out in the end, but I knew what I wanted to do. I just couldn't figure it out. I just couldn't, know the sequence. But yeah. So these things will only put a beam outwards if they have two beams coming in, right? Of a different color, maybe. I don't know. But it's two beams in, one beam out, right? And we know that whatever color you want to produce, you have to use the other two colors. So I needed a green beam going into this one and a blue beam. So to make the green beam, I had to do it from this one by using the other two colors. And then to make the other color, to make red, which was blue, I needed blue and green. And that's what made the red. And that's what opened it up. Yeah. I could work out the logic behind it, I just couldn't make my head, I couldn't unscramble my head to get it. But yeah, you can tap the blue. Yeah, the power source, yes, you can do it twice. Alright. Yeah, interesting, eh? I don't need you anymore. Ooh. Now, what if I do keep connections? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, you can stay there. So the one... Oh, that's open now, right? Yeah, number 2, stop flashing.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
3 next.
It's another puzzle. collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
3 and 4 opens gates, accesses
Rat maze.
the ring.
It seems like an echo of the simulation.
Wait a minute.
Not a deliberate recreation,
Stop
but
talking.
built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Right, so 3 and 4 opens some gates, whatever they are, and then the ring, which you'll see here, this will be tasks 3 and 4. And then 5, 6, 7 and 8. Who do we appreciate? Oh! How have I just done that? Oh, I'm allowed to build 2 bridges because I've done 2 puzzles? Oh. Right, okay, let's go number 3. It's good, isn't it? Graphically really nice. It really is. I like it. Number 3, it's all the way down here. It's a lot better graphically than the last one. But in concept and puzzles and stuff, very similar. Only nicer looking. Yeah, back to Hogwarts. Imagine. I have no clue whether I'm actually in 3 or what. Okay. They think I'm reading all this, they can think again. Where's the gate for 3? Oh, it was off to the side here. Is this 3? Bloody hell, man. Got us on a trip here. Is this, so this is 3? All the way up here. Alright. Castling. Right, there's our goal. Red only. Okay. So, to make red, we need to uncover a blue and a green power source. Where are you boys hidden? There's the green power source hidden in there. And the blue one is not here. Well, we're going to bloody need one. First thing, we have to open that. Alright, so to open that, we need a... Okay, the first bit's easy. So we're going to grab this. And while we're standing on here, we're going to link to a blue thingy and a thingy and a thingy. And then drop this. And that should open that. However, if I step off here, but then if I keep connections and pop it on here, okay, awesome. Right, don't move. Now then, is it not the case that we need a blue source and a green source? The green source we have. Where is blue? If the conventions are the same. We've got a blue coming out, which we can use, and we need a green. Okay, so if we place this here, oh, I wonder if you can link it to the thing. If I go that, can I link it to this, and then that? Alright, no, because you don't get, okay. So that's emitting blue. So what if we, can we intercept this? So can we select that? I haven't finished yet. Can we select that? That to that. That would be no. Right, we can't take that off. We can't take this off here because we need the green source. But we need a blue one. I ain't got one. So how else do we do this? Green and red will make blue, as we can see here. And blue and green will make red, which is what we need to open this. And we can't go direct, can we? So that's no good. We need another beam going into that one, which might be that, 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 and that. Aha! But you're making green. So how do I make you not make green? Okay. What if I just select green? That's going to make blue? Oh, it doesn't do it. But there's two beams going into it, so it should produce an output beam, right? Castling like in chess. Yeah. Yes, I would think, but what does that mean in these terms? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't connect that right. There. There. Oh yeah, I did know I did connect it. So we've got a... Okay. You stay there. Alright, stay there, don't move. Right, so if I take this and go there and there, in castling, you are swapping. What if we have both of these pointing to that? I'm going to call it a rosette. What if we have both of them pointing to that? So this one has a green beam. Oh, it doesn't though, does it? Okay. All right. This one and this one to there makes blue. Right. And now this one we need to make green. Doesn't do it directly though, because the beams, okay, we just need to shivel it a bit. I can't get a direct connection, can I? Green. Oh, would that produce a green beam out even if it... Because then we'd have a green and a blue going into that thing, and that would make red. Okay. What about green That doesn't, this doesn't count, does it? Oh, it doesn't. Well, I've not got any power source. Okay, alright. So, we'll move this to here. Alright, it's still got all the connections, but we're going to move that to there. Now we move this to here, which then reopens that door. Yeah, so we got blue, we need green. So if I go blah, blah, and blah. Okay, and the reason that's not working is because we need two power sources. Right, so this one I'm holding has to output a green, and a green we get it from a red and a blue. Okay, oh boy. Talk to me again. Ah, it has to stay there. I can't see the green from here. Okay. But surely, what if I go here? Can I still see the green? I can. Oh, I'm still thinking. It's that red beam that's getting in my way. Okay, two green beams going into this fella. That's a blue beam. Ah, is it now? But it didn't change the color of the output. It didn't change the output color. What do you put? You need to be red, right? So you've got a blue going in, and now you need a red going in, which is, oh my god, no, this is not what I want. Okay, if I have right, so on its own, that is inputting red and outputting blue. Cool. And it's doing that from the red. So on its own, it's oh, sorry. Right, why is that not outputting anything? So, connect. I'll get you. I'll get you. You know I will. You know I will get you. I will suss this. It's just frickin' logic. That's all it is. Let's see how these things behave. So if I go there, 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 and there, we get a blue. Can I get any other color? The answer is probably yes, by choosing a different sequence of connections. Oh, I don't want any help. This is interesting. To do this without a blue connector, that's interesting. Really. What happens now if we keep all the connections and remove the power? Oops. Nothing. What happens if this is the one? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's messed up. Where's... Okay, I see we got split there. We'll put you here. Two greens. Input red, input green, output blue. That's going to output blue, right? And blue and green, we know that that thing, when connected, is going to output blue now. So, if I connect green, yes, but that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so this is what I wanted, but without the red. This red connection doesn't need to be there, because this red and green is outputting blue. And hey, wait a minute, what the hell? No! Fuck off! It was done. I've kept all the connections. All right. Why? Why does that work? Is it all we're doing is crossing two red beams, because we don't need this one. This doesn't need to have that red beam on it. Does it? Red and green make blue, which is why that's outputting blue. But we know this, if this is connected to this outputs blue. Ah, bollocks, it worked anyway. But my problem is, guys, that it works, but I don't know why. And we've also got the other problem is, yeah, it works, but I don't know why. Oh, God. Wasn't it a case of just crossing the beams or something? See, I know we had it working, but this was working while I was still on the pad. So if I got off the pad, it would have closed that and changed color. See you, freaky. Good night, man. Right. Go away. Okay, so while this is there, if we connect to... Yeah, okay. Forget this. Disconnect all the connections. Right. So that thing that's on the ground, spinning around, outputs blue. Blue and green will make a red. So if we connect to a blue and a green and point it there, it makes red. I knew it. All we have to do now is put that on here. There you go. Yes. This connects to this because it's outputting blue. We also connect to the green. It outputs red, and there you go. Easy. It's just logic. It's just thinking about it. Oh.
Keep solving these.
The logic is easy when you think about it. It's I enjoy it, man. It's freaking brilliant. Oh, move on to the next one. Come on, let's go. I am up for it. We had to come a long way to get to 3.
Samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from
wasn't 4 up here?
Though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Right. These RGB converters are brilliant. I don't think they had those in the previous game, but yeah, it's just a tad above 70 gig francs. Mine space on disk is 74, so it's around that. Yeah. Right. What does that do? Okay, we're gonna need that for the cube, and also to put this multi thing on, for sure, because we can't get through the walls. All right, no problem. This doesn't look difficult to me, he says. I think we can do this. So, green, we need a red power source and a blue power source. They're both there. Okay, cool. Right, we know this is going to go on top. We know that for sure. So all we have to do is this one's... Oh, it's not saying select. Oh, I see what you want me to do. Oh, that's devilish clever. That is devilish clever. Right, take the cube off. Okay, I got you. Switch on while I'm holding this. That is real clever because these things can keep their connections. Really smart. Okay, I got you sussed, man. Forget it. Send me up. Okay, so now I'm gonna, while I'm up in space here, I'm gonna select that and that and that, and then I'm gonna jump off and place it on the ground. The connections are there, but they can't be connected, but they are there. Now we turn the switch off. Cube on. This on top of cube by keeping the connections, and turn on the fan. Like really, that was not difficult. Clever about me standing up in the air first. Clever, I'll give you that one. That was good. Can you carry one with you? No, you can't. No, they're all completely separate. Yeah, very, very separate. That was good. Now 5's over here. And once you've solved these 8, that all 8 is going to do is allow me to build that bridge and get me through that frickin' gate to here. Man, this is really cool though. I like this a lot. I like this a lot, guys. It's frustratingly cool. It's a bit SnowRunner, you know, frustrating but fun at the same time. I love it. Okay. And the graphics are really nice. The whole world they've created and the textures and everything. Let me just see if I can just pop this a bit further. I don't know. I've just got it on standard stuff. The only thing I changed really is textures from high to ultra. I'm gonna ultra everything just to see. Frame generation I don't have on my card. You need the 40 series for that. Okay, so I'm just gonna max everything out and just see what happens. Alright, I'm still holding 60 so far. Right, and I've got myself lost now. Ah, okay, here we go. Actually, it is dropping. It's dropping under 60 now. Only to 53, but nevertheless, I'm quite happy. Global illumination, tell you what, don't really care about it being up on ultra. It's not a massive graphic thing. And what was the other thing that we did? Is that it? Oh, view distance. Not a big deal. I'll leave that for the people with the 40 series cards. Okay. What have you got for me here? Through the door. Oh, it's not an RGB converter. That's a shame. I love those. I love those. They're just ace. They're very clever things. They don't conform to the rules fully, you know, like, or do they? Does red and blue make? Does red and blue make green? We'll have to delete and uninstall some. Yeah, I did. I had to uninstall. Actually, I didn't uninstall anything on the drive I put this on, but I did free up a lot of space on my boot drive today. I think I freed up around 30 gig. No, hold on. Yes, guys, 20. I had 22 gigs of temporary shit. You know the crap that CCleaner cleans out? That temporary files, internet files, internet cache. 22 gigs I had. Jesus. Frickin' flip. And then I uninstalled a game which was 15 gig. Oh, you can't take that with you when you go. Yeah, so I managed to do that. Wait a minute, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Where's my goal? Oh, this is a big one. Right, okay. So instead of that, we're going to jam this one open. Is there anything in here that we need? No. So we're going to take this. Right, where's the goal? Is it in here? What's going on? Where's the power connector? Oh, did I leave it somewhere? Oh, shadoogies. Alright, what's in here? Oh my goodness. How the freaking Nora are we doing this? But we need this gate open. Can the jammer see it? Oh, the jammer can see it. But then it can't see both? Oh no. Right, so to open that door we need a red input and a blue input. There's the blue. Oh, but there's no line of sight. Is there? Can there be? Maybe. We have got line of sight between that thing and that. No. But we would if we were in here. But I can't bring this in. Oh no, we don't have line of sight with it. Okay. Ah, we can double. It can double up. It can double up. It can double up. It can. Okay. Right, my little connector. You connect to there and drop yourself. That's going to keep that gate open, right? Which means this no longer has to. Cool. So now we can jam that one open with this, which means this doesn't have to. So now we've got line of sight. Get in there, Jimmy. Right, so we want to go red and blue. Oh, it lights up in green now. It tells us. Did it do that before? To make green. Bingo. Ah! Yes. That was cool. That was brilliant. Whoever thinks of these, man, it's genius. Because yeah, of course the connector can keep this gate open, so the jammer doesn't have to, and then the jammer can be used to keep that one open, which means we don't have to have anything on this, and it frees that up and that up to be stood here, where we can link to both. Oh, it's genius. It's just genius. I love it. This is so good. And it's good because it keeps your brain active, you know.
I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh, go on.
Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
Yeah, I'm going to give us some...
Sarcasm.
No, I was trying to be nice to you.
Why did we bring you along again? Well, knock it off before I switch it off.
All right.
Stay focused.
Yes, next puzzle. Come on.
We can't afford to get distracted.
Al's right. Yeah, cool.
I want to do all the 8, at least, minimum.
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Yeah, what are you guys doing while I'm solving all the puzzles? I like that we're in a crew, but I am kind of solo at the same time. I'm the only one solving the puzzle, so that's cool. All right, can you now... And also, whenever you go to do a puzzle, there's always a thing here to tell you where the next one is. What was this again? Ooh. Just information we collect, right? I guess this is just we can look through later in the logs and just, you know. all of this stuff's good.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup
R2D2.
drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Man, it's a long walk to get to these different puzzles, and it's cool. Just gives you an idea how big the frickin' world is. Those trees are shaded real nice. The green. The way it's dark going to light coming down. That's really nice, man. I wish we had those in a set of course on the Nordschleifer track. In that detail. Really nice. Okay, let's get on to this. 1459. The first... Yeah, get them both, man. Honestly, the first game is good puzzle solving like this one. This one is better in that it's got better graphics, and I don't think these RGB converters were on the first one. But in terms of the puzzle solving, for £3.39, Frank, honestly, that's a freaking bargain for the first one. It really is. Oh, multiple. Oh, again. We've got multiple, but oh no, we got two. I was going to say, how the hell are we going to do that? So, yeah, really we need green, don't we, to make a red. So we're doing this stuff again. It's not difficult. Rusty, come on, you know. Red and green is going to output, sorry, red and blue is going to output green. Okay, you know that. And now, to turn green into red, you need to add blue. How are you going to do that? You need blue. And what do you do that for? Right, think Rusty. The color you need to make red with green is blue. How do you output blue? You output blue with green and red. So you've got red and green, which is outputting from this to there. Why? Oh, cross beams. Okay. Yep. Fine. All right. Let's try that again. Right, so red and green make blue, and blue plus green make red. Oh, it doesn't work that way, does it? You can't have a blue and a green going into a red to make a red. No, okay then. So we need a blue going into that one. So that and that doesn't work. Wait a minute, that doesn't work. What are you outputting here? We need these output to change color. I think we need to use them. Alright, break the connection. I think what we need is to go blah. No, stop it. Why do you keep putting yourself on the floor? Okay, so now we've got a green going in. We need a blue going in now to make it output a red. So there, still connect to there. Oh, stop it! Keeps going on the floor. That. Will you stop putting yourself... Okay. We'll do it in a different order then. That one, and that one. Thank you. Jeez. You getting it, guys? You understanding it? Yeah, this was outputting green, but we needed to connect to that green and connect to this blue, and those two make the red. So yeah, all right. So we know we're going to be using these to feed off those, but we've got two of them. That's insane. How are we going to do this? This is going to be spaghetti junction, right? Because if we cross any beam at all, we're going to have to move these around. Oh my god. The converters change color. What they... Yeah, they do. They do. It is better looking than stuff. The trees certainly are and stuff. Yeah, the environment is, yeah. Okay, so to do well, let's do one at a time. So for red, we need this to output a red by inputting a blue and a green. Well, we've got a green output from that and a blue output from that, right? But we can't connect that blue output because it's going to cross the beam of the green. And if we do that, it's going to close the force field. That is cruel, man. How do we get a non-blocked blue? Well, we're going to have to move. Oh, you bummer. We're going to have to move these around. Okay, we can. So if I lift this up and move it into this corner, and then I lift this up and move it over here as well. Come on, let me drop. Okay. I think we lost a connection somewhere. I'm going to redo this one. So I'm going to redo that one, which is here, 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 and drop. Now, do we have access to the blue? No, because the red's in the way. So we have to move them to the... Okay. Have to move them over here so they're out the... No, but if it's... Yeah. Make them out the way. But don't make them too out the way because you're going to need... Oh, this is insane. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, we got it. Alright, do we... Oh, I can't access the blue. I don't know if it's still going to do it. So blue, green, red. Oh, shoot. You're asking... What's this? Wait a minute, what's this for? Oh. I can't get back over. Right, I think the ladder is in case this closes. Okay. Right, there's a connection we need to break, guys. But the only way I can break it is to go to the other side. Surely. Yeah, okay. We need to break the connections that this one is making, and we can only do that with this. So break the connections, and then we go blue, red, connect, go. Oh, yep. Blue, there we go. But that blue can't be there, that can't exist. No. Why is that blue connected? We need to break that. Oh, this is... I need to open that door. This has to be put down and break the beam at the same time. Oh, wonderful. It's going to do it. Yeah, now. Go away. How do I get to the blue? Right, maybe don't think of it that way. Maybe don't get to the blue. But we have to. Because neither of these two are outputting a blue color. So we can't use them. Now, if I move this into this corner, does it still connect? No, because what? Because this needs to move? No, not because that needs to move. What if we put it directly in line? Oh, it's not. We can't access the blue. But we're going to need to for this, surely. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't, Rusty. To output blue, you need to go to something that's outputting green and outputting red. Oh, that's the wrong one. You need to be over there, you pillock. Right, you're outputting green. You're outputting red. And so that means you now will output blue. But so to get red we need to output green and blue. This is the problem one. This is outputting blue now. So we go to output blue, green, output blue and red. Yeah, the output blue that we needed had to come from here, obviously, because that's blue. And then we could use the output of that one to power this one. I'm learning, guys. I'm just learning. What can I say? Oh. I love it. I just freaking love it. It's genius. Look at this spaghetti junction, though. You see, all through this puzzle, I knew exactly what we needed. It's just how to achieve it was the thing. And of course, you can never access the blue from here because it's always going to be hidden by the red beam or the green. You can't do it. So we had to take it from there. Because obviously the blue rosette needed, I'm going to call it a rosette because that's what it looks like, needed a blue beam. So we were going to have a device that was outputting blue. And we've got one outputting green already. So we were able to make the red. Come on, man. The logic's easy. It's just applying it. That's the tricky part. Yeah. Okay, so 7 is somewhere along here, I guess. There it is. Oh my god, what's down here? Self-sufficiency, what does that even mean? This is an S shape? Oh. You're not going to give me anything to stand on, are you? Right, so the fan will propel me up there, which is where the terminal is. So we have to turn the fan on. And the fan requires a red beam, which is, we need a device that's going to output a green and a blue beam. We have a connector and an RGB converter. Holy freaking what? This. Yeah. Okay. Except for one thing, I can't get this. I can't get in there. Or can I? And if I can, I can't get out again. So what? What? Okay, red. A red beam opens that door. There's nothing lying around. I need a connector. There's one. But I need... What? You know, the ones I hate the most are the ones that maybe are simple to work out and I just can't figure them. Right, I can't do nothing with this. Oh, I can. Will it come out? Okay. What if I don't want to take it? I don't want to take it. I just want to connect it. You tease. You are a tease, man. Right. Oh, you can detach the fan. Of course you can. I forgot you could do that. Oh, Jesus. I'll be back. I just want to get these two things out first and then we'll figure this out. Okay, now. At the end, the fan's got to go back on. Which means... You're insane. This is crazy. Right, both force fields... What color are you? Blue. And you're green. Both force fields need to be remained open. Which means, no matter which way we do this, these have got to be on here. But how? This isn't going to be here. This has to be on the other side. The RGB has to be on this side. Yes, I know this one isn't RGB. I just said the RGB one has to be on this side, not this one. Alright, do not tell me any clues, guys, please. The only way to keep the force fields open, apart from the fan, but we can't keep the fan on there the whole time, and the moment we take the fan off one of the pads to put it on here, we break the cycle. Okay. So this is now got a green into it. Alright, is that now still outputting green? Is that what that's doing? I don't know if it outputs green like the RGB one does. I think they just connect. That's not good here. I'm sure that can't go there. But I can make it happen, I think, temporarily, but the moment I remove the oh, bollocks. The moment I remove... They're both red. Oh, I see. I see. Stay there. They're red. It's not blue. Right. Select. Nope, 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 nope. Select. That's, I think it's very significant that that's not blue. Okay. That's not going to do anything, right? Okay, 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 right. Is that going to keep that open? All right, forget the thing. Can I still see the red? No. Shite. Just going to try the other way around a second. Alright, so now that doesn't need to stay there anymore. The problem is line of sight. From the blue. So the best I can edge the blue out is there. Now, maintaining the green, can I still get line of sight with that thing? Just for now, just humor me and put that on there. Because these steps, plus the height of this thing, go over that wall, right? Or no? It still can't be done though. But so right, what's the output? Here we got green and blue. Oh. It doesn't make sense. We need another item. That white line. Oh. Right. Okay. Do you know what might be an essential thing here? Is this option, keep connections. Ah. So blue, blue. No output because it needs another beam. Okay, do it again, pick it up. Select. Right, so keep connections. We know if we pick that up, we can keep the blue connection. As long as that force field stays open. And if we can do the same here, this can keep connections as well, but with green. But how do you keep the... What? We know that we can keep both connections. And we know that if the... we need the green connection from this to input into this to produce a red beam. And when it does, we can shine it into here to keep this gate open. Right? So we can maybe do that first. Focus on keeping this gate open first because it's a red one, not a blue one. So, keeping the fan there, if I move this to as the furthest extent I can get so I can keep that connection. Okay. That's not the furthest, I can go further. All right. Now, I need 2 bloody fans here. Okay. Green. No, don't take that one. Okay. I know this might be a bit silly, it might not work, but... okay, that doesn't work, so... Ah, okay. Wait a minute. Select. Select. Drop. Keep connections and move it up. No, because we can't add the green to it, can we? Can you do that? Yeah, you can. So if I stand on here, now what have I achieved? Not much. It's outputting red, but to that one. Right. Okay. We need it to output red to that one instead, and then I go and stand on there. But we still, and it's powered. But the problem is, it's still no good because I need the fan on attached to it and me standing on it. This is insane. This is insane. Even if I was able to do this, right, where I go, well, you can't, can you? Well, okay, wait a minute. You can if you think about it, Rusty. Do you need the green? Yes, you do. Okay, so if I take the fan off here, it breaks the green. We know that. But we know it's going to output green when it comes back on again. So if I go... Wait a minute, what the hell? How is that green still there? Oh, because it's self-powering. Okay, awesome. So that, and that, and drop. Right, so now we've got power to the fan. Ah, frig, of course! What a dopey bugger. Right, I've got it. So it's that, and that, and that. And now, the fan doesn't need to be on it. Oh, it does. No. Why? Why that red opens that gate? It's powering the red, which should be opening the gate. It's powering the fan. Why does that gate close? Oh, it doesn't. It must have been me blocking the beam. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. Oh. That was nuts. Guys, that one was just freaking insane. The green keeps the green open with the connector. Fine. The blue and the red and the green get all connected up with the fan being on there, so we break that side because we can take the fan off. We can take the fan off the pad on the other side because it's being powered by the rosette. So the fan could be brought here. We could do all the connections up of all four, and then we don't need the fan on this one either because we've opened the gate with this one. Pretty easy, wasn't it? When you think about it. How many of you guys had this? Oh God, yeah. I'm not even going to ask how many guys had this sus before me, but everyone's going to say, yeah, I did.
No, What did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically, you're right, but...
Is that?
That was nuts.
I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly, you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Oh, and you
Some
don't...
of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
It's like Joe Brand's sister. You don't have to leave these intact, by the way. You can mess them all up now. Oh boy, that was a good one. That was a good one. Some evil game developer came up with that one. Brilliant. What's number 8 going to do to me? I enjoyed it, but it was like, what the hell are you doing? At first glance, like, they just kind of look impossible. You think, okay, like, you know there's a solution, right? But you think, how? I enjoyed that one the most, I think, even though it was challenging for me at the beginning until I sussed it. But all the ones on this this octet of puzzles, they've all been really good. I dread to think what's in the last one. What? Birds? No. Please don't tell me they get involved. Oh, thank you. Entanglement. I don't like the sound of it already. Oh, God. Okay. Right. We just need to create a green beam. So it's not an escape route. Okay. Well, they did say there was a back door. Right, we need to create a green beam. We've got a fence around it, so we need to be very careful where we position things. We need a red power source and a blue power source normally. There's the blue. Do we have a connector anywhere? 2 green power sources. Right. Okay. First order of the day then. Is it just as simple as connecting up the red? Well, I'm going to need to stand on the thing, aren't I? There we go. Oh, look at that. Of course. Of course. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, how the... And then we've got to get a blue one going in. But I can't position this anywhere else. I mean, I can, but then is it always going to hit the bars? Like, always. Right, so you can't get through the gaps in the bars then. Right, okay. Thanks for adding that little wrinkle. Okay, so I think this is for that connector. Where are you? You to be suspended in the air to make a connection over the fence No, it won't work. Because even if the beam hits this, it's not going to be high enough. It'll still hit the fence. Surely. Is the end goal here for me? No, it's not. That's not possible. Right, switch it on again. Okay. So to get this working, we just need a green power source, which we don't have. But this can do it from... Okay. All right. So select and select and place. Okay. But I can't get in here now. Okay. Swine. Is this even going to work? Right, red input. Now we need a blue input. We need it. Easy then. Thank you. Oh no. Oh, you clever little shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. You clever little shit. Think, Rusty. Come on, think. That's going to be a spaghetti of things, though, to do that. Okay. No! Did I just break the connections? You frickin' idiot. All right. Flow, Rusty. Just let it flow. Let it flow. Let it flow. Keep going. Oh, you prick. I didn't keep the connections again. Doesn't matter. We'll go and recreate them quickly. I'm going to forget my flow. Keep the connections on this one, Rusty, or you're doomed. Actually, we don't keep the connections on this one. No. Break them all. Okay, so we need you, definitely you, no, you, and that's it. That's all the connections, right? We've got them. We've got a blue power source, a red connector, and 2 wheels, 2 green wheels. Awesome. What? What's keeping that open? The cube. This is insane. But okay. Drop it. Do not drop the connections. Whatever you do. Take the cube. Oh, you can't. Okay, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. That's right. Take the cube. Keep connections. Pick up the cube. Pop it on there. Take this off. Drop it there. Take this. Put it back on the pad. Take this. Put it up here. Take this. Where's your connections? Okay. But now, everything works when I stand on here. No, it doesn't. It's still not high enough. Are you frickin' crazy? And even then, I'm stood on the plate. So the whole thing stops when I get off. Does it? No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Of course it does. The only thing that can keep this right, this gate does not need to be, this force field can be on, because all the beams here, doesn't matter. This is way over the force field, so it doesn't matter anymore. Why is that always hitting the fence? We need a clean shot from here, but right, that thing in the sky is trying to open this force field, which we can't. It's powering from it's getting the power from the blue. It's also right. The only way to switch this fan on is to use that green. The only thing that can convert to green is that, because we don't have a green power source. So this has to be the unit that's there. It can't be the connector that's there. It has to be that. And that, in order to produce the green beam, it needs a red input and a blue input, which it's got. And it's outputting two greens. One to do that. But the fence. How do you get round the fence problem? I thought I had it sussed. I had the whole flow in my head. We can't break any of these beams now because the whole thing won't work. If I break this, I mean, no, I can't. What? I said, didn't I, earlier, even if it was suspended up there, it wouldn't clear the fence. Well, I'll be dipped. That has to serve a purpose. That's the highest I can get it. Now, I can certainly have this suspended up there without the cube. But how would the cube help? The cube... I still need this. Otherwise, if I had a cube, I could put it here, put the connector on top to get a clean line of sight to this. Actually, I can get a clean line of sight from here. And then have the green output go to the connector and then to there. Done. Problem is to have a green output, that thing needs a red input, which is that. And if I remove this, but it can still work, Rusty. It still works. Take the cube out of the equation. Take the cube out, have this floating up on its own, and the cube holds this gate open. And instead of... oh fuck, wait a minute. Yeah, the cube holds the gate open, which means the RGB has got clear line of sight to this and doesn't need the connector at all. And then you just move the connector to here. That's it. That's it. You don't need this connector on this pad. So, keep connections. Put this on here. Okay. Take this off. Take that off because you do not need the frickin' thing. But this will open it. Now this has got all the connections that it needs, except that it doesn't. Except that it doesn't. I mean it does, but it still needs think about this, Rusty, think it. Can I move around while I'm making connections? Select. You can. Well, okay, then fine, no problem. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. I've been standing in the same place all the time, but yeah, of course you can. Alright, so break all the connections on this. So, we need a blue input. And we need a red input. Okay? And now we've got a green output, as you can see. And that green output is going to power this. And this. Do I have to do it in that order? Does it matter? Now it goes on here. Oh, it's not gonna... We can't power this up until we get the red beam. Okay. So we're going to have to break this connection first. Take a red beam from... Keep that red beam connection to that one, because we're going to need it. And select that one to that one. I'll go on the thing. That's not going to help. I know what I need to do, guys. I do. I just don't know how to do it. Does that go up? I'm not hearing any... Okay, we got a break here. It's me just putting this in the wrong place. So that goes to there. Okay, just about. Is it going up in the air? I can't tell. No, it's not. When this opens, it should receive... Hey, Star Warrior. Oh, okay. It's hitting the gate. No clues, please. Yeah, it will go up without the block. It will, it will, it will. Listen for the sound. Oh, why is that not on the thing anymore? Okay. Alright. Hello, Cube. I'm just going to bother you a second. Okay. Alright, when that goes up, it should make its own red connection again. Oh, it does fall off. Yeah, you're right, it does fall off. But that might be okay though. It might be okay because we're already connecting this to the red. So this force field doesn't need to be open, so the cube doesn't need to be there. So when we put this up, it will remake its own red connection, see? It's going over our head. Where is it? There, that line. It will remake that red connection. So we have to temporarily make it until it can make its own. Go. I stand on this. Yeah, but... Oh, awesome. I don't need this connector anymore. And it's making its own connections. Oh, thank Christ. Right, so we have a green output from that, which we connect to this. Oh, I want to cry. We just needed to make that red connection temporary until this thing could float up in the air and create its own. It doesn't need the force field anymore, and neither does this one. It's awesome. They're so fiendish, and I love them.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Oh my goodness, that was freaking brilliant. That was awesome. Really good. What's it going to be like when we get further in and things get more complex? I'm going to go berserk. Yeah, all it needed was the RGB to have all the connections. It just needed the blue and the red, but we could carry the thing over, make the red connection, and then carry it back and make the blue connection. And the important thing was the keep connections, so that no matter where we placed it, where we lifted it up, where we put it down, it would remember the connections that we'd made. And as soon as it flows up, it restores them all, because it's got line of sight to everything. And then this one now is outputting green, so it was able to power its own elevator, and it was able to power the gate, which we couldn't reach, so we had to use a connector to bend the light round. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Very clever game design. Which way? It was the same on Talos Principal 1. But I do think this was... I love these signs as well, how it tells you this is the way you need to go to now, the ring, and this is direction to go to it in. Yeah, really clever. Okay. Genius. Logical mind required, though. My God. They are essentially logic puzzles. Oh, you can rotate. Oh, it's Tetris bridge building. Oh, these are the squares we have. What the... I can select different pieces now? We are Tetris bridge building, guys. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's just see what it's like going straight in. So we've got the square next. But then the last piece won't go unless we rotate it.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
I've got a feeling that the first piece we select is not the one we want now. This is... Huh? Why are you going that way? Are you both the same? Ah, you're not. You're different L shapes, you little critter.
When I was booting up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What?
What's in store now? Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? It's... Oh God. I've got to see this game through all the way to the end, guys. We've got to stream it to the end. Not today, but I mean, over time. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Oh, Jesus. Closing my eyes. Oh, jeez, hello.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath.
Well, not really.
Who's closer to perfection, the creator or the created?
Yes, my immediate response would be, what the hell are you talking about, lady?
I speak in riddles because the world is a mystery.
You speak in...
When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
I don't know.
Children must learn to help themselves. Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Don't open any more boxes? Yeah, it's all based on mythology. But it's fine.
If Zeus did not intend for humankind to have hope, why did he place it within the box?
I don't know, I'm just randomly answering
Creature of
questions.
clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
I've never been called creature of clay before. Now what are we getting? Okay, that's a bigger laser beam than I've been playing with before.
The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened.
Oh, do we?
Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
What do you guys think of this anyway?
To the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
AI. Go with the middle one.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Yes.
Testing you to what?
Solve more puzzles. Yeah.
That's an interesting thought.
It
You
is.
solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam.
I am not worthy.
You get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but
Why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Me too.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
You know I will. So is there 3 of these? There must be 2 more then. Yeah, it's a belief thing, isn't it? About that aliens. I heard, actually it's quite funny because I was listening to an old video on YouTube from a few years back, call-in show, and they were talking about evolution and dinosaurs and stuff. And the caller, he wasn't buying into the evolution thing, which was weird, but what he did buy into was the thought that the Egyptians had giant people that built the pyramids. That he subscribed to that, but that was it. There's no other way. Oh, I understand. So those 8 puzzles I've done has activated this one tower. So there must be 2 more towers. Gotcha. Right. I'm hoping when we get outside then that this my visor will tell me where to go. In other words, my advisor. And if we do 3 towers, is that game over? What is 1? Oh, okay. Yeah, what are these numbers? 7 and 8 so close together. 6, 2.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
Yes, please put a marker on my visor. And all these question marks as well. Where do I go? You got any idea? That way? There's an arrow pointing, but it ain't flashing. Ah, okay. 2 triangles. 2 more towers then, and we've got a gate this way. We hope. Oh, is this the time we press this? Let's see what happens. We've done this already. Yeah, we did this. Okay, forget it. There's my puzzle that I left over from before. Well, we did some clever things, man, all the way back then. Like, we almost perfectly managed to...
Golden gates.
Hold
I wonder what's behind those.
Managed to work out the circumference of the Earth.
You know what?
Just by using a stick in the ground. We're quite clever when we put our minds to it. Just a stick in the ground and using the length of a shadow. And a mathematician was able to work out the circumference of the Earth when, you know, they didn't have any ways of measuring it otherwise. And when we scientifically could measure it accurately, they were not far off, like, at all. Where am I going to? I need my little car thing, don't I? To travel to the next thing. Those activate towers, that activate towers message is not going to stay there all this time, is it? I don't know what to do. I can't, there's no way to open the bloody things. Yeah. The thing what you can't do though is just put it down to something, you know, you can't just jump to a conclusion. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it must be this, or it must be that. Just because we don't have explanations for something. People make that mistake a lot, though, where if they don't have an explanation for something immediately, conclusions get jumped to, and yeah, people make all the wrong ideas and assumptions. And this is how we get into trouble in the first place, by assuming stuff. Like, you can't go, for example, you can't go, you know, oh, how did we do this? How did we measure this? How did we do that? It must have been aliens, or it must have been this, or it must have been that, because it doesn't work that way. Talking of that way, which is the way I need to go? There isn't any more of those towers like that, though. Not that I can see. And it doesn't look like those gates open. This is one of our puzzles.
Did something break?
It can't be accessed yet. Assuming there is some kind of logical pattern to all this, those gates will probably open once the correct conditions are met. Does this mean solving all the other puzzles, or maybe something else as well? Hard to know at this point, so perhaps something we should prioritize much later. Okay, fine. Yes, to the capsule. Yeah. Or we can do it here, perhaps? There's the 8 puzzles we solved, and then there's that. There's the gates. Look how many there is. We've only just done the 8 puzzles. Ah, here. Wooden plateau. That's where we need to go. Yeah, you're right. We need to get to the the little bike thing. So there's another 8 here. I don't know what all these are. What's these? And when do they get unlocked? And then there's all those. So there's plenty of puzzles to go yet. Jesus crumbs the lot. Right, so on my little thing, it's this way. But up or down? Like, I think this way, right? Didn't we start coming through here at the beginning? I actually don't remember. I'll have to come out to go that way. What's the route? Where's the bike now? There it is. I don't know how to get to it. We got it? I think we got it. There you are. Travel to East 2. Let's do a little bit more then, why not? I want to see if the first puzzle of the next one is
Alright everybody, I'm sure you're all excited.
as difficult as any of the first ones, or if it starts off a little bit simpler again, that gets more complicated because it's introducing more items
Success rate
other
of
than
it.
RGB connectors and
Maybe
stuff.
there's another one of those labs that Wonka found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
That is another tower, but it just looks different. Right. Puzzle number 1 is down this path. And that, whichever arrow is flashing, that's the one you go to. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to read. Quantum tunneling. Yeah, what the hell does that do? A driller. What does it drill? How does it work? Oh, it lets me go through a wall. To pass items through, or to grab items from. Right. I'm guessing that that's there just for... No. Well, I can't get in there. I can't crouch. But maybe I don't need to. Oh, I can't go through a hole to create another one, but I can use this to create another hole. Not through there, you can't. Oh, it only creates holes in certain types of walls. To what end? So this one can create a hole here. Okay. Two things need to be put on those pads, and the only two things I've come across are the drillers. The drillers. They won't come out through the purple force field, and you can't bring them out through their own hole. But this is not its own hole. This is a hole created by another drill. Not too difficult then. No, don't activate. Just exist. what I mean about it being a little bit simpler, but using different items. Never heard of that one, Frank.
I can't.
Yeah, portals. Yeah. It is.
These structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetic.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Cool.
That.
Okay. Drillers plus RGB connectors. Oh, that's going to be fun. Oh boy. Alright, so we've just been introduced to drillers, basically. Cause it's a driller. Oh dear. Drills make holes for laser beams to go through, don't they? Like that one. It's perfectly lined up, isn't it? Yes, it is, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh. I can't pass through the hole. Okay. What the hell are you hitting on now? Oh, it's a perfect hole. Okay, that's not good. Hey, wait a minute. But how do you get to that? Oh, you have to drill it. No. No, because if you drill a hole... You still... Oops. I'm trapped. I'm trapped, guys. I can't open this door again. I've trapped myself in here. I can't pass through, right? There's no crouch option. Nope. I'm trapped. First time I've had to do a restart there. Portal was great. I got both of them. They're just fantastic. I think I had Portal VR as well. Can't remember. Sorry, wait. Excuse me. What? Where? How? What? Oh yeah. Okay. Mutual aid. I thought it was quantum tunneling, but that was the other one. Okay. Don't trap yourself this time. There is a door here, or a force field. You can't get to it from that way. You can get to it, well, unless that goes around that way. Get the jammer. Jam that one, then we don't need the beam anymore. Which means we can use this to... okay, wait a minute. How no? How no? Thank you. Oh, it does get me around here. Anything in? How am I going to open that thing now using the drill? Right, the drill's not being used. But then, if I've trapped myself in here again. I think that's kind of the point. But I can't do that one. Ah, okay. I think it's kind of the point that you have to trap yourself in. It goes against your intuition. But yeah, I think it's the name of the game. Yeah, because you think to yourself, oh, I don't want to trap myself in. But yeah, you literally had to there.
I keep thinking, why puzzles?
Seems like such a petty thing though, doesn't it, Frank? They should have let him do it.
Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for?
Puzzle solving abilities.
Spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Is it? That's your impression, is it? Is it? Well, guten for you. And can I get out of here now? Is everything... Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? I'm trying to escape from Alcatraz, not talk to him. Well, tomorrow, guys, is my tests. Ooh. What's it gonna be? I'll keep you posted. Oh, great. Whenever this... Oh, okay. Oh, man alive. Oh, shite. Oh, okay. I was wondering where the blue thing was. I got it. Okay, we need red, which comes from a blue output and a green output. We don't have one of those, so red here. Tell me this is red. Oh. Okay. Oh. Good luck on that one, Frank. I'm getting blood tested ECG tomorrow. So I'll probably, they might tell me something about the ECG straight away, I don't know. The blood test I'm going to have to obviously wait. And then, I don't know when I'm going to get my echo scan, but I'll mention it tomorrow. I mean, if I'm laid back on my gaming chair now, I feel okay. My left arm feels normal. Last day and a half, my left arm's been feeling kind of okay again. But if I lean forward, I feel the presence of my heart, you know what I mean? It's not like a pressure or anything, not like an ache, there's no pain, but I feel that it's there. I can feel kind of its outline, it's that shape, you know, I just feel it. But then if I lean back, I don't. So I don't know, unless it's enlarged or something, I don't know. All right. We now need to open that. Do we need a drill? I don't think so. Yes, we frickin' do. How are we going to do this with two? Huh? We've only got one drill. Wait a minute. How is this going to work? We need a blue power source, hello, hello, and a red power source, hello, hello. But I've only got one drill. I can only create one hole at a time. I can make the connections with this and keep them, or can I? No, because you need to do both at the same time. Aha. Okay. All right. What color are you? Red. Okay. I might be onto something, but I'm saying nothing except that I might be onto something. Hello, remember me? Of course you do. No, deselect. Just put it on the floor for now. But how do I keep, I don't have a jammer, right? Oh, wow. Oh, wait a moment. Right. Okay. This is going to be crazy. Why did I just do that? I can't get out now. I wanted to make a connection from there to this one and then use the drill to open that wall. Drop the tool first. Okay. Can't do it through the railings. Green power source, red power source to green from here with the RGB tool. But even if we drilled a hole through there, I can select, but the beam won't pass through the railings. Green. What would my position be? Here. There. From this position I've got access to that, that, and the blue if it's drilled. So we need that far wall drilled and this force field down. Okay. Alright, so this needs that wall drilling. We want the force field down. We've got it. Now we need exposure to the blue beam on this corner. Bollocks. Of course. Okay. And it cannot be done like this, right? So how do we keep that open? How do we keep the force field open while I make the connection with that? The only way to keep that open all right. But oh, I see. That's not gonna work, you prick. Ah. No, you still need the two sources. can't see the blue from here, no matter what I do. You can't have both walls drilled at the same time, which means, and if you have any force fields down, I need a red source and a green source. No, blue source. Red source and blue source. Even by remembering the connectors. Not these. I mean, even by remembering the connections, it's not going to work. That's nuts. Only one, yeah, I think. Yeah. See, I could have... Once you make connections, even if you keep connections, you can't add more to it later. You have to remake them all. So that needs another input. Now you could do that from the blue by feeding it with the connectors to here. But to get to the blue, you've got to do the same as on this side, which is keep that gate open by powering that from... Or do you? Yes, because you don't have a green power output here. We can get inside here to access the blue the same way as we can get inside here to access the red. No, I don't think so. That'd be frickin' interesting if you could do that, but the moment I take the drill off, if I to pass it through its own wall. I haven't tried, but I would have to say, I'm going to guess that it doesn't, but oh, this is... Now if I grab this drill, I can get back over, but I've got to drop the drill first. And the drill is the thing I do not want to leave in here, because if it doesn't go through two walls, I'm screwed, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to do it. What if it does, though? If it does, it will work. but the drill will be trapped in here. And you can't take the drill through its own hole. No, it wasn't a dumb question, because if it worked, if it could go through there and there, then yeah, that would be cool. And the beam gets broken through a force field as well. So even if we see that thing's got a beam on it, even if we did that with this, it wouldn't work. Or would it? No. No, we still need two holes. We've got a blue output now, but how do you get a blue output and a red output at the same time? Nah. Won't let you go through the gates, the bastard. All we need now is the blue going into that. But the moment I drill the hole in there to make it happen, we lose the red. They put a gate there as well, the bastards, so I can't even double up the red connections. They put a gate there. And as soon as I get to here where I can see it, I'm inside the force field. Sneaky, sneaky. Absolutely sneaky. So did they do the same with this side then? Are they both positioned in the same place? Because I could have powered off this to that to keep its own gate open. Oh! No, it can't be done. It can't be done. Surely. Okay. Tell me that stays on when we take the drill off. Why? Oh, the fucking line. Excuse my language. The little bastards. Okay. That was my bad, man. I need to put a... Right, so we're connecting this to this, right? Yeah, that's right, we're connecting that to that and planking it here. Okay, now we got line of sight to there, and this is going... Oh, why did you do that? Okay, so we go select, select, and select. But we don't need the blue power source, really. And then if we remove the drill, if it stays on, get in there. Because these two connectors are powering from here to here. And it's staying on, so it's keeping its own door open. Nice try, bucko. Maybe next time. Red output. Blue output. What? Oh, okay. Reposition the hole. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. You gotta get up earlier in the morning to catch all rusty. See, we made a connection here which kept this powered. So this could not close anymore because it was powered open, even though we took the drill away. Nice try. Yee-hoo. You almost had me on that one. Almost. Give me the next one, you little bugger. What time was it? Okay. What time was it? Okay, sorry. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah. I'll grant you that. Okay. I dread to think what's coming next. Placement. Oh, like precision placement? What? Where's the goal? Oh, it's just there? Just got to open that up and that's it? And it doesn't go through walls and stuff? Oh, okay. What have we got here then? A drill going through a fan? A drill being hoisted up into the air? How can that work? Oh my god, it's a drillable wall. Oh no! How? Okay. I'm just gonna presume that the fan can hoist it that high. Is there another one? If the blue... What? Where's the blue power thing? Oh, drillable wall. Okay. Oh, this one's nuts. Come here. Oh, sugar. Right, this one's already crazy. This is evil, man. This one's evil. Other side, other side, other side. Okay, I can pre-make the connections, I think. How on... getting that cube out of there? What does that do? I need a jammer. Is that just gonna... Okay. Okay, can I... Right. Oh, wait a minute though. Ah, clever, 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 clever. Okay, understood. You better get me in there. Or is that wall designed not to? Okay, I think that was just a bad jump on my part. Oh, we need to get in there. I get in. I put the cube on the plate. The plate does the force field. I come out, I walk around, and I pick the cube up from the other side. Oh, you can't get in though. Or can you? Oh. Okay, you got over the wall. Oh, this is nuts. Okay, so if I can get over the wall, I can get on the wall, right? Oh. Yeah. So we make the connector. So the connections are done. Right, the connections are made. We just need to have it hoisted in the air. I'm hoisted in the air. I've got to get over that force field. Oh, Jesus. I meant to have just a little peek. I don't think I can jump forwards though. Got it? Well, we need to know whether the drill is even gonna get up there yet. Because the drill... Oh yeah, I gotcha. We can do it from here, can't we? Oh, can we though? No, I can't. That will do that at the end. This is going to be hoisted up on top of that cube, on top of that fan, and then we do that and hope it connects, right? But in the meantime, We should be able to float up holding the drill, really. Oh yeah. But then it's keeping it up there, that's the problem. But it has to go on the floor now. I've got them both selected. Where do I place this? Here? It won't work, will it? This doesn't work. Yeah, you can make the connections with this, but you still have to place it on the floor before it'll activate. Oh, why do I keep double shifting? Doesn't go forward enough. What's the more advanced stuff going to be like? I need that cube. The cube brings the force. The cube brings the force field down. And also we needed to put the drill on, so hold on. Let's pretend I'm inside. Stand on the pad. Down's the force field. Cube on the pad, down's the force field. I come out, I go around, I pick the cube out, and I've got the cube. There has to be a way in here. And the only way is this big gap in here. So there's no way in. Not even with this. I think you've got it. Well, don't tell me, man. Even if I might be dumb. And as much as you'd like to. Oh, right. Okay. I got you. We can pass through the hole as well, can't we? I just wanted the frickin' cube. Gonna work. Thingy, where are you? My brain was completely
weird about these puzzles.
My brain was completely stuck on putting the cube on the plate. Did not even think about doing it with the other thing. With the connector. Amazing, isn't it? I've solved more difficult ones than that.
They're not replicas of the simulation.
It just frickin' threw me, that one.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles?
I just had it in my head. Cube on plate. Cube on plate. How do I get the cube on the plate?
I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would
Oh,
be boring.
jeez, guys.
Were they similar?
No.
We're 4 hours 40 into this.
Was it boring?
You want to do another one?
I thought it was
Or what?
interesting.
Have you guys had enough? Jesus freaking Christ. You know, half of me says, yeah, come on, bring it on. Give me the next one. It's awesome. And the other half's like, as soon as I get in there, I'm thinking, oh, Jesus, don't want to do this. Oh, man alive. They're so good, aren't they, though? They are so good. They've even got all that... Is it a bit much, though? They've got a lot of that greenery. You know how when brass gets a bit... Meh.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Oh, well, you'll have to find out. But I ain't saying. Well, I guess we'll know by the title. You playing along with me? What, you're doing the... Are you playing the actual game as well, Andy? Is that what you mean? But you're not watching me do it though, right? Because then just watching me is going to spoil it. Hey, but listen, if you go back to the fourth puzzle on the first tower, can you remember how I did it? Right, jammer behind a force field and a power switch. Then we have a drillable wall and a drill. Oh, we can't grab that drill. Okay, so it needs to be either moved. That force field needs to come down. For that we need a jammer, and there's one right there. Yeah, I can't I can't get this drill out of its, it won't come beyond here, won't go through its own hole, but the other one will go through the hole that this makes. The only problem is it's too far away, so I can't pick it up. So the only way to pick it up is to bring the force field down. Now that switch is, let's follow the cable. That switch is going to power this, which will power me into here to drill a hole in the wall so I can pick up. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Maybe we can do this. Oh, but I still can't get in. Huh? What? I am correct. The drill won't come through here. It will not drill a hole through a force field. You know, drill a hole into a wall that's through a force field. I can't reach the drill. Only two. Are you enjoying it, Andy? Oh, he'll probably catch up to me. You've got one jammer. The only thing I can do is springboard into here, put the jammer up against the wall, the rusty wall, now I need to open this. You can't do it with a jammer. Only one jammer. How do you... I need a jammer to break into here. Once I've leapt into here, I can just position the jammer to open the force field, but then I don't need to anymore. Because to get the jammer out of this room, so to speak, I just put it near here, drill a hole in the wall, and then I can fetch it out myself. I've got nothing to carry. I can't carry anything. So I can't carry anything to put it on that pressure plate. And I can't climb through a hole. I can drill a hole through this wall, but I can't grab the jammer. I can drill a hole through this wall, but I can't grab the thing, the driller, because it's too far away. But I could with this, if I took that down. If I used the jammer to take that down, I could grab the drill. So that all leads back to the one question. How the fruit do you grab the drill? Do you grab the jammer? It's good, isn't it, Andy? What if I'm holding a drill when I'm peering over there? Is that going to help? No. These bars are clearly here for one purpose, and that is to be able to take that drill and put a hole in that frickin' wall. And what good is it if I can't go through? And that thing, I can't even crap. No, can't do that. Can you go high enough to take a chunk out the wall? No. I could have jumped over then. I think I actually got some purchase on that. Wait a minute. Is that even a doable thing in this world? In this crazy, zany world? No, it won't let you take a chunk out the top so you can climb over. I'm on it, look. See, I was on the ledge there. But it won't let me use it as a stepping stone to get over. It won't let me do it. What on earth is this? Oh, I see. I might have clicked something, guys. Drill a hole right in that corner. Because that switch might be in close enough. Thank you. Think, Rusty, think. Think. Yep, do it. Awesome. Take the jammer, move it to the hole, and jam the thing. You don't need to jam the thing, by the way, but jam it anyway. Because I need to get out. That's the point of opening the gate, is because I need to get out. And take the jammer. What? Ah, shit. Why didn't you take the jammer with you, you idiot? Because you can't. Because you can't take it with you. Wait a minute. It can't come out of there. I can take it through the hole, but it won't go through the purple thing. But I can unjam that and climb over here. Oh, bollocks. Right. The way that's a drillable wall, but I can't climb through that. The only way to get through here is to use a jammer to open that force field. But you can't take a jammer into here. So what you have to do is drill a hole through that wall and then use a jammer to open it from that side. Right, so the other side of that wall is here. I need a drill here. That drill, it can see that wall through the grates, but will it do it through there? But it still remains the same problem. If we drill a hole here, I can't take that, it's too far away, so can I now get the jammer to jam it open? And we'll concentrate on the other one later. Baby. So the saving grace here is that ladder. You bastard. You son of a bitch. By the way, I know you don't realize it, but I don't need you anymore. Oh. Wait. Wait. What's here? Ah, baby. Talk to me, baby. Okay, we climb. I got you. We can get it here. Drill your hole, boy. Got you. But how? But how do I? How do I get? How do I get in here? Oh. Oh, it won't make a hole through the thing for the. I can't make a hole through the wall that side. Oh, I've not tried it, Sanella. No, I've not tried that. Not, well, actually I probably did, but a long time ago. Downloading SnowRunner maps off a server. I probably tried that a while ago. I think you just load them in, go to the mod, mods, and then isn't it in the main menu you can see them? I think. Right, we've got the force field down. You've got a part to play, haven't you? You've got a part to play. I don't know what it is, but something tells me. Are we? Ah, wait a minute. This drill can now drill a hole in here. Yes. Oh, this is so complicated. I know what to do now, but it's so freaking complicated. Actually, no, take it. No, it can't take it out there. Okay, I know what to do. Come here. Right. Come here. Right. I need you just to stay there, I guess. Actually, no. Make yourself useful and open that. Now you go there. I'm getting that other drill out, guys. What did I hop in for? Doesn't matter. Bingo. Because you can pass this through a hole not made by that one. How do they think of this stuff? How do they frickin' think of this stuff? Unbelievable. Clever. Oh yeah, it's clever. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to catch old Rusty. You needed both drills out. I said it had a part to play.
Particle clouds, Melville. It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
Yeah.
I've gathered a lot of data.
You needed the drill that we got out first was then able to make a hole in the same wall to get the other one out. They kind of rescue each other, so to speak. What a swine.
But I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
I tell you what, each one you do kind of trains you in a different way of thinking altogether. Because that was just freaking nuts. I don't know if we've got time for 6, 7, 8, but passage. So the thing we want's up there. Okay, it's powered, but it needs a fan. And that stops the power, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, hello. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Can't do both. You can't do both, Rusty. You'll have to come back with the thing, with the fan. There's the only one that's detachable, which is that one. But then what do you do with the detachable fan? Can you bring it down with you? I guess. Wait, there's two of you? Do we take them down? Is that the idea? Do we take them down? They're no good up here. And if we have to bring them back up, we've had it. What? No, no, not yet. Where's the drillable walls? Oh, you've got to be frickin' kidding me. What's drillable? I've got 2 drills. Right, we have to pewing up there somehow. Which is that is the final pewing up to there, but we're gonna need to take this with us. Okay, we can do that now. Oh, it doesn't come with us. Oh well, that's just freaking awesome, because we're gonna need it. It's trapped up here. The detachable fan is trapped up here, guys. For now. Oh my God. What have we done here? And how the effing do you get up there? Can't control your movement. Oh, friggin' shit arse. It's a drillable ceiling. How do you get these beyond the... Oh. Ask a stupid question. I can only do one though. Hopefully, I only need one. Oh, right. I guess I need both. But you... Ah, okay. Alright. We can get both. We just have to do another hole. Have we got both? Yes. So. Hello, my little jammer. Now what are we jamming? That? It doesn't, it's purple. You can't jam a purple force field. But you can jam that, which poings us into there. But now we have a problem, unless that is drillable. If that floor isn't drillable, we're in big trouble. Awesome. Nope. Take the drill. We don't need the drill anymore. Take this. Drill powers the thing. Take the fan. Good night. We need a hole to take it through. Alright, we've got the other drill for that. Yeah. You. Come here.
Well done.
Oh yeah, baby. At least my brain's working in some area. I'm not 100% dumb, as sometimes I come across. The logic side works. It's just the rest that's all messed up. This is something that Homer Simpson would do. Number 7, come on. Through the... Where am I going now? That one was clever. They're very... What's happening now? They're very fiendish, these puzzles. Am I going the right way? Aren't they all supposed to be outside?
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
And where is puzzle number 7? This is different.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Oh Christ, I hate these.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right? Yes, you were streaming. We all saw...
I've been streaming for 5 hours.
You're lucky it did... Motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly...
Melville sounds female.
Who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jersey.
Melville.
I just searched the database.
No idea.
A new person? Someone we've never heard of before? Someone born outside the city? We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
No, the only thing fried my brain is, where the hell is puzzle number 7? Did I take a wrong turn? Just quickly, I don't know if you have to view these to make them log, but freeze frame is available at all goods local stores. I think we took a wrong turn. Well, worth visiting.
There's another one of those monuments.
Makes me wonder whether I missed one of those early, but I don't think so. I have the needle. That sounds like something precision. Some precision work needed. Alright, you got my curiosity. You won't drill until the force field's down, right? So, you can't like position... Oh, okay. How did we do that? I don't know, but I'll take it. Okay, so we've got a connector plus a thingy. Are we supposed to peeling into there? That is behind bars, and it cannot. There's no wall to drill through, and it cannot go beyond its purple thing. So the purpose must be that you get in, and you use the jammer to jam this open, so that you don't have to use the drill to jam that open, because you need the drill to do this. However, we just did it where if I stand on the platform and then place the drill on it, I can do both. There's nothing in there though. So the only reason is to be able to pass something through into there. First question is, how do I get in here? There must be a pioneer somewhere that lets us in. You know, eye of the needle and all that. But there isn't, that I can see. But a blue power source and a blue rosette there. But there's a friggin' thing there. Railings. Okay. Well, the initial part. So all we have to do is power that. And the only way to do that is to put a connector there and have it go from there to there. But it also needs to power that. Understood. But you can't, because if you put this on the other side of the wall and pass it through, okay, hold on, keep connections, pass it through there, the force field goes down, and now you can't get in anymore. And there's no pad to open that as a force field. So that doesn't work. So the only way to keep that open is with a jammer. And the jammer is jammed. So maybe the cube. Right, so the cube can't, the jammer cannot reach that blue one because of the railings. So it's going to have to do this one. That's going to free up that frees up the drill, but to what end? Huh? I can get line of sight from the rosette thing to that on the wall. But I can't get into this room. Because the moment I move this fella to here, eye of the needle, baby. Right? I don't need that hole anymore, really. Actually, I do. What am I talking about? broke the connection. Fine, we'll just re-drill the hole. Okay, bit to the right. What now? You bastard. Okay, no problem. I don't think. Can I take this? I need the cube. I need the cube. Because the cube has to sit on this pad. Alright. Oh, you pickled walnut. Right, you, come with me. Actually, all right, now we're good. Wrong way. Right, line of sight, yes. Okay, reposition the hole.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure.
One more, guys.
Because it's just
one more.
I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today.
Can't believe how many hours of live streams I've done this week, man. It's been insane.
2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Right. I was waiting for something to happen there. Run, robot, run. They don't get out of breath, these guys. Okay, what have you got in store for me now? East 2, level 8. Bring it. Seesaw. That doesn't sound like something I want to play with. Alright, well that bit looks easy. Did I just say that? Okay. Alright then. How we're going to manage this with what I can see right now, I do not know. But it's going to be freaking interesting. Ah, thank you. I needed one of those. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh shit. What? But how do you not... Oh, you smarmy little bugger. Oh no, it's still not possible. How do you avoid breaking the streams? Huh? Wait a minute. Doesn't work that way, huh? Okay. Whichever way you do it, for example, if I connect the reds how do I connect, even with a hole drilled in the wall? I don't know how I can do two. I can only drill one hole at a time. Although this one doesn't need drilling anymore. How do you do it so that you don't cross the streams? Because even if I could connect to that, it's gonna cross the red stream. It's broken the red. Where do you position the frickin' thing? They have to, that's over there, they have to cross. Drilled hole or no drilled hole? So, regardless of where I put this thing, we can't connect, even if there's a hole, even if I could make a hole there, I can't connect to that blue one. There is a... How many connectors have I got? Just the one, right? One connector, one drill, is that it? No, two connectors, okay. So we can do what we did last time, where we used... Didn't we use two connectors to make a connection at one point? Not gonna work. you still need to take that connector away afterwards. So I've put a connector here and one all across there. We've got a blue connection going from there to there. Here to here. Using two connectors. They can't, that one connector can't emit two different colors. That'd be too easy. So somehow, okay, all right, okay. Brain working. I don't know if it'll. No, wait. No, because you can't climb a ladder with something in your hand. Right? So that plan's out the window. Drop the tool first. We can't even place it up here. What the hell? How do you bend? Right, the red does not have direct line of sight to the red. The blue does not have direct line of sight to the blue. Neither of them. So, even if I initially used two connectors to make an L-shaped kind of beam to the red to keep it out of the way of the blue, so it would be like a Z shape. So one of the connectors would go inside here and the red would go from here inside here and then diagonally bounce back to the second connector to hit the rosette. And then, no, even though it's because that's over there, this is over here, and these are the other way around. I don't think these walls are gonna, I think they're there to put me off. We can't drill any holes in any walls in here, but it's not like I can pass through. Why is that ladder there? Is it because I've got to do something that traps me in here? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Come here, you. Oh, okay, hold on. How do we work this? How do we get the... Okay. My brain's whirring now, guys. I got something. I have a plan. Take the drill. Get it in here. I have to trap myself in here. That's the trick. Is it that one? Right, think. You have to trap yourself in, which means you have to kill the red beam which closes the gate. That has to get killed. So after that, you're trapped in, but you're going to need line of sight to the blue. Okay. So, establish that now. make sure you have it. Okay, we don't have it because of the red beam. Cool. Now if I use the ladder to get out and break the red beam, it creates the blue beam, which opens the gate. But then how do I get back in? Because the beam will be, the force field will be down. How do I get back in? I can get out. I can even grab that connector, remake the connection somehow. Ah. I need to be able to kill the red beam from in here without going outside. Okay? Fine. There's the red beam. But I need you out of the frickin' way so that when the beam closes, you frickin' close as well. So I want you there, and I want you there. Now when the hole closes, you'll be trapped behind the wall and I won't have to see you anymore. So all I've got to do now is take the drill away. The drill cancels the red beam, which starts the blue beam, which opens the door. No! Oh, because we need to redo the hole, of course. Sorry.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
I knew it. That ladder was there for a reason. It was because I had to be trapped in. And that other connector had to go behind the wall. It couldn't exist when the wall closed. We couldn't be able to see it. Because otherwise its beam would still trap the blue, I think, right? Come on, guys. Tell me that deserved a like. That was impressive. See, he's trapped. He can't emit even a... He'd still be emitting that beam beyond the wall, which would still be breaking the blue beam. So we had to stop it. And the only way is to put it behind the frickin' wall. Seesaw, yeah. And taking the drill away, closed the wall, closed the beam, which allowed the blue beam to recreate. Absolutely brilliant. I love these puzzles. Okay. I guess we're bridge building to the tower. We'll do the second laser beam, and I think that's gonna have to be it. Because I have to eat something. I have to forage. Alright, we're not going that way. Stick to the path. Right. Jesus. Oh, can you walk on it? Why are you stuck on that side? Oh, I see the colours. All right. Okay, I got you. Can we bring it back?
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
I think by Ken they mean by beyond my knowledge, right? Not Barbie and Ken.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
That's very Monty Python, isn't it? Strange women lying in ponds. There's no distributing swords. There's no basis for a system of government.
You seek the flame of enlightenment, but remember that fire can also burn.
How many of those bloody things are there?
One more.
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Yeah, marital issues. So that's two. So we got the green one. The first laser beam was green, wasn't it? This one was blue. And then I guess red's the next one. And that's it. So how many you got? When you say you did it before me, in your head, or have you been playing it, Mr. Budman? What is this? Lost Labs. Oh, puzzle. Lost puzzles. Yeah, now where are those? I guess you just have to... So can we go back here at any point we want? Yeah, we can. And search for these lost puzzles and stuff and do them later. Yeah. Oh, just in your head. Smart ass. Fun though, isn't it? That's it. I will travel to East 3 on the next one. This was brilliant. I freaking loved it, guys. Absolutely. It's very satisfying, and it's good brain food, is what it is. It's good brain food. Anyway, you have the first two done. There you go, just like me then. They're good. Yeah. Yeah, I took a online IQ testing a long time ago, years ago. And it wasn't any of these it wasn't a silly one, you know. Ooh, 99% of people, it was before all that time. This was probably about 15 years ago or something. And it wasn't Mensa, but it was one that looked kind of officially semi-official. And I got oh, they're the question marks? Okay, I thought they were these ones, because they had triangles on the thing. Oh, I see what you mean. On the hood, yeah. Yeah, I scored 124, which I think is in the top 16% of the population. But it's in a particular field, isn't it? It's in a particular... it doesn't mean you've got common sense or anything. It's just your ability to work out certain types of problems. And I don't know how accurate that is. 124 seems a bit high, but I'm not stupid. I can work out logic issues, puzzle books and stuff like that. I like working out those. But then there's some kind of ones which can, certain types of puzzles which I'll be thinking, oh, I can't even start to think of this stuff. Like probably Sudoku would annoy me, but I can sit and do like a logic thing pretty well. So okay, guys, this was another version of Rusty Goes East, only the Talos Principal way. Hope you enjoyed it. I did. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, the unfolded cubes. Oh my god, yeah, I remember those. Yeah. And as such, guys, I am going to be done now. Yeah, and I will catch you next time. I will show you... Show you? Nah, tell you. I'll tell you what they say tomorrow after my tests and whatnot, and hope it's not going to be anything too major. Minor would be good, but I don't feel minor, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to eat. The fridge is empty, so I'm going to have to forage. Thanks, Andy. It is a great game. It's fantastic. Thank you for recommending it. I know I already had the first one, but it was nice to know that I didn't even know it was out. I know it only came out in November last year, but it completely passed me by. Absolutely. So if I'd known about it back in November, I would have got it then, because I really enjoyed the first one. And yeah. I'm glad I did. These puzzles are great. That RGB connector thing is just wild. I love it. But once you've figured out how it works and everything, then it's easy. It's just a question of where do you put them, in what order, and the drill things. Oh, geez. Portal. Okay, guys, take care. I'll catch you next time. And until then, I do want to do a flight sim, guys. I know they're not as popular, but I am dying to get my hands on a Boeing. There's just been a new update. I don't know what the hell the difference is, but I want to fly high into the sky. So let's see what happens after tomorrow afternoon, and we'll see what's going on tomorrow. Guys, thank you very much. I appreciate your company and your time. Until then, good night.